Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I believe we are live now. I believe we are live. Yeah, let's see here. Yay, we are! That is just freaking wonderful. Shift Charlie. Okay, well, I'm a little ahead of the game here. A little ahead here, as I want to be. So, alright, I already have our call center and everything. Our RFP has been generated already. Okay. We can go ahead and get external on. I'm gonna set those to nav. Crisp light. Fun. Wonderful. Oh, I gotta give you all the iPad view here. Alright, we get everything filed. I actually got a new thing here. If I wasn't technical, it was a mess, I would be showing it too, but I don't know how you can see that, but got the iPad mounted officially now. It's a little on the wobbly side, but that's fine. There's a way to tighten that up. I don't know. Anyway, right now I'm not that worried about it. Okay. We got a 10, 20, sorry, I think it's let me take a look here. I think it is a 10:15 departure time. Okay. We got about 20 minutes until push load aircraft. 9 minutes. As long as we're within 15, we don't get bashed by New Sky. View flight plan. Okay. Get auto FPS up and okay, there we go. That's set. Okay, performance. That's right, init. Request. So we come over here to SimBrief. Get all this lovely information. Our first flight here is to Prague. Okay, we are Speedbird 6 Echo Romeo today. Okay. Our cost index is 5.7. Our altitude is really 340. Oh, 340. Let me just verify that's what I found that's in. It is. Wow. I'm impressed. What does Novograph have us taking today? Port from SimBrief. Speedbird 6, or sorry, aeronaut 6 Romeo. We're Speedbird. This is a flight operated by. This is a Speedbird flight operated by Aeronaut. Runway 29. Flight plan. Departure via runway 29. The Soxer 7 Gulf departure. Soxer 7 Gulf departure. Okay. Now we do have a bit of a wind. What doesn't matter to us today? Okay. QNH 1021. Damn, it's a little on the high side. 1021 on the QNH. PSU. That's right. ASU menu. Receive messages. Load sheet. Accept. Okay. So waiting on that. Okay. So waiting on the plane to finish loading. That's fine. Performance data then. First off, what's this departure look like? Can we get any direct waypoints? So it's initial climb to 1500. Okay. Our transition altitude. Level 500. Oh shit, I forgot to update the nav data. Yeah, we're gonna take care of that another day though. Okay. Simbrief. Performance. Disabled. Climb rate. That. There's a few massive gaps there that I don't like. With. Yeah, no. Assuming that's on flaps 1 takeoff. Flaps 2. Excuse me. No, flaps 3. Yeah, flaps 3 looks a lot more promising. So now we have an extra 1,500 feet in the event that we have to abort. Okay. Flex to temp for 3. Flaps 3 today. You don't worry about trim here. 1, 3, fall. 1, 3, fall. 1, 3, 7. Nice, at least all those are in that position. Okay. We have our altimeter set. Getting to 1, 0, 2, 1. Okay. TARA on. And we have the whole place to ourselves, Pierce. Are we really facing the wrong direction? Indeed we are. Whatever. Or we are the only ones here. But it does mean we have a, it does mean we can just start in position. Arsenal line in 3 minutes. Mass and balance, what is that? What are we looking like here? Man, we got a while. We got a while here. Got a solid few minutes because I can't start the engines until. I mean, I'll start the APU once you get most of these. Yeah, that we have a full flight today. Making our way over to Prague. Yeah, we have a full flight today. Cargo and fuel loaded. Yes. So here's the thing why I don't want to start up the AP yet, because I'll wait until this number's at closer to 200, right? But if I were to put, we only have 5 kilos of fuel. Okay. We only have 5 extra kilos of fuel, and though that might not sound bad, right? If I were to start the APU, we're going to dip down to probably 6,900 before we actually begin to start the engines, right? Rather, if I were to wait, but then we might as well dip to 6,900, but we will be dipping to 6,800 or 6,700 fuel, right? The AP, the 4 extra kilos that they give us is just not sufficient. I'm going to start the AP right now. And not that it's competition, I did not up the timing, so. Alright. Still waiting on an IRLS alignment. Meantime though, we can go get those on. That should have been on a while ago. Wing lights. Yeah, so I want to wait until that's around 200 passengers. Okay. In the meantime, we can go ahead and do our tests here. Everything there looks solid. good. That's good. Good. In terms of our voltage, looking solid on the voltage. Alright. I'm gonna get that working for us now. Alright, we got the IRS alignment done and completed. So we are taxiing to runway 29er. That's actually that's a decent taxi. So what we'll do is we'll continue on Mike 3. Yeah, we'll continue on taxiway Mike 3. And we'll go via Echo 2. Yeah, we'll continue Mike 3. Then to join Echo 2. And then via Echo 4, we'll line up. Runway 29er. Line up runway 29er via Echo 4. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. Yeah, once this gets like 2:15, then we begin to start the engines and dismiss stuff. So, well, what I mean by that is we begin to start the AP because the AP will take a minute. Calibrate that now. Okay. 206. Yep, now's a good time to start the AP. 2, 3. Okay, there we go. Beacon on now. Now I am curious about this. Can I start it from here? I think I can, though I don't know. Am I able to start it through here? Don't know. And the reason that I don't know if I'm able to start it through here is because I'm going to try to use my iPad for this, but I don't think I'm able to. Yeah, they're really going to come out with an iOS app. Okay. Got an APU available. We can go and get our APU later on now. Aircraft loaded, send to MCU. Okay. Parking brake set, please. Fuel pumps on. What standard are we? We are non-retro standard. Warsaw traffic, Speedbird 6, Echo Romeo, and 40. Startup in position. Traffic. Okay. When we started, let me just verify that I've actually been started. Yep. This has actually been started. Okay. Strawberry's auto. Both engines available now, which means we can go ahead and do our flight control check. Flaps to full. Full up, full down. full left, full right, full speed brake. I don't know why is that saying that, but whatever. Okay. And I think we're good for taxi. Just go ahead and retract all flaps real quickly. Dismiss everything now. I want to mouse just being tree. Warsaw traffic speed bird 6 Echo Romeo beginning taxi via Mike 3 and Echo to runway 29er for departure. Warsaw traffic. Really heavy then. Wow. That's it for me, please. Beginner taxi. You figured that heavy then. Wow. On now, just take off. Good, join Echo 3 or Echo 2 now. On the ground, there's no. Yeah, we are really heavy now.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Wonderful. Wait, I'm just gonna swap out my. I bought a new mouse finally. The longer thing that feels a little bit more familiar. Yeah, I bought a new mouse after forever. Departure. Warsaw traffic by Echo 2. Speed bird 6 Echo Romeo lining up runway 29er. Warsaw traffic. Warsaw traffic, Speedbird, 6 Echo Romeo taking off runway 29er, Soxer, 7 Golf departure. Warsaw traffic. Thrust set. Manflex 43, up thrust blue. 80 knots, check. 120 knots, check. V1 and rotate. Positive rate, Europe. Flaps 3. Why is it that the weather, whenever we end up at Warsaw, is always shit? Thrust ever so high. Flaps 2. Warsaw traffic, Speedbird 6 Echo Romeo is airborne, passing 2200, climbing flight 1340. Warsaw traffic. Okay. Flaps away. Final load sheet. Set. Clear, clear, clear. Nicely done. And you ever sitting in, we just took off out of Warsaw, inbound to Prague. Estimated arrival is, I have no fucking clue. I want to hear from the members. I have no freaking clue what our ETA is. It should only be about an hour long flight though. Transports away. Okay, and then in terms of a direct waypoint, let's go direct Soxer. Speedbird 6 Echo Romeo turning direct Soxer, Sierra Oscar X-ray Echo Romeo. Traffic. Dismiss that now. Yeah, I don't know if there was a for okay. Climbing 6,000 now. Very, very nicely done. Did that quite well. Let's go and take actually a look at the route quickly. So we're going to go direct to Soxer, and then it's essentially just one straight line. To Tomty, and then we go to Estelle Gallup. They're recommending runway 06, which I guess makes
45 track 9,
nice. It's nice of being like, not alone too many. Most days we're alone, most days we don't have that much traffic. It's nice not to be alone too. Alright. 10,000 now. Oh shit. Forgot those. That's over 10,000 now. I don't know if Alvin should these guys are bashes for that. Because on one hand it was 4,000 feet off, on the other hand it gave me 4 cruise. So they might give us a bash for that. I don't know. We're aiming for 10s, so that's the goal. 10s are the goal. You have to do a few more things, I think. So landing lights can go ahead and go off now. And why the fuck's the ADU light still on? I gotta have a fucking clue. We can go and let our gents in the back out of their seats. And then you trim this back with the trims and start down later. Yeah, this is gonna be one quick round. Our TA is 012, so 40 minutes. 40 minutes is our ETA. So, now if it wasn't that we were so heavy, I would say that we would stop at flight level 2 first. The issue is that we are so heavy to kind of need that fuel efficiency. So, VV, Axis, I think we get a direct point to Tomty. Let's go direct to Tomty since this is essentially a straight line. Direct. Tomty. Okay. And then we'll do our descent briefing in a few minutes. Alright. Estimating is literally 40 minutes, so we will go ahead and do our descent briefing in a few moments, actually. If we're that close, I'm gonna tell it. I'm gonna change our cruise out to that 3. We're gonna do like 300. Actually, let's look at the O of P real quickly. What's the O of P say? We can go. How much more next? Down. I can go down to. Let's go down to 320. Let's go down to flight level 320. Y'all with me? Y'all with me here? Y'all are with me, right? So I've lost connection to jets. Y'all are with me. I lost our connection to jets. Lost our connection to the fence. Speedbird 6 Echo Romeo radio show. Anyone around? No. That one person trying to Speedbird 6 Echo Romeo radio show. I'll be right back, and then we can talk some briefing. Okay, I'm back. Some extra shoes on. Okay. Change it to flight 132 is here now, and that'll. I mean, we have a little bit more time. Okay. So, block 4 Sierra Park arrival. Wind, calm winds. We've got no wind. So we have an RNAV or an ILS. We have Fenix. We are going to take the ILS. ILS Fenix. Okay. And then, yeah. So there are. Wow. And there are. It should be at 4,000 by whatever. Sent pretty much via ATC. Essentially, when it says 4,000, we can go 4,000 at Kvix. Arrival via 906. Gallup for Tango arrival. And then OX sound. Altitude 4,000. And then speed 250. And then in terms of our approach, then it's down to. Oh, okay. We intercepted 4,000. And it is a 3-degree glide slope. Is what it is. So yeah, at least we have that for us. It's in 3-degree glide slope. Runway elevation is 1,000 feet. Sorry, 1,200 feet. So that explains why it's a little on the high side. So runway elevation is 1,000 feet. That makes sense. In that case, if we want to intercept at maybe at speed 190 knots. So what we will do is intercept 190, which means I want to be around 210 here. 210. Insert. Okay. Insert top of descent is going to be at time 4 mine. Saying our ETA is now 307. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. And then
CI. Sorry.
Bias. Fix. And I might need to do that again. Fix. Down to 4,000 feet. Speed 2 minutes. Please. Okay, insert. Go. And then by what is our Charlie India 06? Wait. Where's that one here? Ought to be speed 190. Actually, I agree with 170 because that's what 8.8 doing. Let's go 170. Speed 170. Okay, and then obviously get our navrad. 110.15. In case of go around, it is it's going to be climb runway heading to 4,000. I'm runway heading to 4,000, and then it'll be a direct turn at 10 miles out. It'll be a direct turn direct to the. It'll be left turn to Prague via one. Okay, and then radar vectors. Oh, my bad. No. Yeah, so just climb to 6,000, absolute 6,000 feet, or something like that. But to climb, runway heading up to 4,000, and then radar vector. Then, yeah. Then, yep, that is looking solid. That looks quite solid, in my opinion. Okay, just meeting us at 3:09, so that's about 40 minutes out. Begin our descent at time 4:07, so that's about 15 minutes out. That's not bad. That is not bad at all, if I do say so myself. Okay, but today, our plan for today, though, is going to be, I really want to set Gibraltar tonight. And for anyone who does not know how far we are, we're at capitals. So, Gibraltar's like 3 months out. 4. So, 3.5. So, yeah, we got to go to Zurich next, and then Zurich to Madrid, and then Madrid to Gibraltar. So that is completely doable for tonight. Yeah, a bit of a long layover at. We have a bit of a long flight at Madrid. Yeah, and then tomorrow night, we're going to do this tomorrow night as well. Tomorrow night we are going to get to Madeira at least, and then maybe to Menorca. Lanzarote and Lisbon. So that'll be my goal for tomorrow. And then after that it's coming to the end. So we have a bunch of longer legs near the end of this. obviously it's something Brussels to Gatwick, back to Gatwick. And the thing, I'm hoping to be done this week, and then we can get back to the World War to Heathrow's with some short hauls in between. That is my goal. By the end of this week, I'll just do this. Yeah, they did unfortunately beat us. Now, how long have we been for? About 2 weeks now. So, you're on leg 14 right now, or sorry, we're doing leg 15 right now. So we're around 50% almost. So, I'm going to check that out. Going to take a... And at Totme, we will begin our descent. We'll begin our descent at Tomty. So, now, in the meantime, though, I'm going to pull up the thing. And I'm going to send out a thing asking if anyone has any ideas on it. Because, yes, so I've been trying to finish up the, actually, so I'm going to leave the video out here soon. Or the, evaluation piece. Okay. And I mean it's not perfect. I mean there's kind of stage now where I'm gonna try to do a lot of formatting stuff. Right. But yeah, so this though is gonna be done here. My goal is going to be by the end, possibly even by the end of the stream. I wanna be done with it by tomorrow. And yes, so tomorrow I'm either going to be doing a video on how on earth we're going to be doing this. And how on earth we're going to be doing plane evaluations going forward. Right. Or we're going to do a stream tomorrow. I'm aiming for a stream, I think. Yeah, so we're going to work on this a little bit more live. I might try to work on it. Flight controls. I think that this year's flight system being very nice. Flight system behaviors. Control shot. No gun Charlie. Sim. And I'm doing this in the Godox because I don't really know how much I'm going to have access to. CPDLC support, that's a big one. If there were any controls for that, I would go ahead and explain what CPDLC is. are reasonably accurate. And then Alice establishment. Alice approach. Establishment without behavior. And actually I'm going to add one. RNAV. Actually, no, I'm not going to add that one because that one seems more of an apt thing. Right, so the issue with throwing some stuff on RNAV, right, or on iOS, right, I would say that, okay, the iOS has to be perfectly accurate for everyone. The issue is that that's not that's not a clean issue, though. Right, so if I find an issue at like, Heathrow, and I know there aren't no issues at Heathrow, but if I were to find an issue at Heathrow, at the default Heathrow airport, versus, right, with the iOS in Phoenix, right, if I were to find any kind of issue, it would be unfair of me to put, I'm going to find it in the PMDG 777, I'm going to find it in the PMDG 737, and I'm going to find it in both sims, right? That's a NAVDAT issue, right? With that said, though, the iOS establishment, right? An air traffic controller tells you, Speedbird to Lima Juliet Heavy, turn heading 250 degrees to join the ILS runway 27 left. Right, I should not be seeing this wavy behavior that I've seen, especially the 747, the 787 stock Dreamliner. Right, I should not see them at all. There's no reason for me to see that. Okay, and you're essentially given direct waypoint. Establish yourself, just make the turn, calculate it all properly. And so that's what I mean by that. But that's a clean issue because I've seen it happen in the Dreamliner, but I haven't seen it at all happen in like the Fenix. I've seen a little bit in the Triple, but not anything unreasonable. Right. The Triple, I've seen a little bit in the A350, but nothing unreasonable levels. But the Dreamliner, I've seen it happen, and so much this very, very wavy behavior trying to establish it. Right. I've seen a little bit in the A380, in the fly-by-wire A380. But still. So, there's other guys. You're going to be in the A350 a bit more often. It's good now. It's decent. The input lag is gone. And that's one thing I have to like in this flight control category. Does it have the appropriate? Do the controls feel appropriate with minimum input lag? Right. So what I mean by that is, well, the Phoenix, right? I'm using my joystick, right? When I'm landing in the Phoenix, when I'm flying the Phoenix, it feels attached to me. That is what I want. Right? I want it to feel attached to me. You know, it feels like part of me. It feels like I'm 100% in control, right? There's no kind of input lag. It's not like the plane wants to do its own thing, right? When I'm flying the Phoenix, it feels like I'm in control. Same thing with the PMD triple, right? But the input lag, though, makes it, the input lag we used to have in the A350 from many builds, it was as if the thing had a mind of its own. That's what it felt like, right? So that's why it happened. Now the EFB is when is a category of massive function, and right, so I'm really judging the EFBs. This as well. Now with that said, though, I'm gonna go ahead and are all on their own pages, right? So I probably got it right at time. And of course, when I'm filling these out, everyone will have access to the PDFs of what I fill out, right? Anyway, we have set to worry about. Just verify we don't have any. Essentially, gonna have the list ourselves. Okay. Down now, so for the last one. Oh shit, we never did any destination down. I'll fix that in a moment. That'll give us there a little bit. 1900 something. Prague traffic speed bird 6 Echo Romeo gate descent now via the Gallant 4 Tango arrival, expecting approach into runway 06. Prague traffic. We do have winds now, unfortunately. We do have winds. Suck. They said that it sucks when you have winds. Let's see here. Sim brief. Performance. I just see sim brief. More resumed. 06. QH. 1023. Temperature 10. Surprised that it allowed me to put that in there. Yeah, shut up. Approach speed 143 is what we'll go with. 143 on the approach. Surface wind 350 degrees, 3 knots. And 350 degrees, 3 knots. What is our flaps full? Upper low. Let's set that now. 4. This lazy ass forgets. Actually, so Prague 06. But yeah, automatic below will be fine. So, and then plan for like in Juliet. We'll plan to go off in Juliet actually. Juliet and Lima. I don't think we might make Lima. But if we can plan to get off in Juliet. Transition 5,000. Turn our range down. Still, just to verify, it still has us. And then our barometer needs to be 1402. 1402. That is actually quite good. Considering that this is a near field, 1,000 feet of elevation. That's really only like 200 feet off the ground. Considering, yeah, it's only 200 feet off the ground. Let's go ahead and begin to speed. Slower speed. Actually, tell you what, actually. do that, and then, once you get there, needs to begin. Still your speed, I think. Speed 250 miles below 10,000. So we got about 20 minutes to land. Clock's full. Yep. Everything's looking solid. And I do have to say though, the sim looks absolutely gorgeous at night, especially compared to 2020. Yeah, no, there are good improvements with 24. Now I do have to ask the question though of how much of our performance benefit do I blame on NIS or NVIDIA image scaling? Not DLSS. NVIDIA image scaling. So I do have to ask the question, okay, of how much of the performance benefit am I getting due to NIS? Because with DLSS, we got a massive performance benefit. It's just that it made glass flight deck displays look like a massive smeary mess. Okay. That's the issue. And now watch this, guys. It's gonna wonder speed break in a moment. Yep. Wow. Yeah, now Fenix said that they fixed this in the BFU update too. And I haven't yet sorted it out. I still haven't updated yet. I have to do that tomorrow. Right after this stream today. It's fine. Should be slang to speed 250 in this place. Give the cabin a buzz real quickly. We should be seeing the airfield in sight very, very soon. We should be seeing it in sight very, very soon. Alright. That is a very, very slow turn. Not gonna lie about that. Okay. We are entering now downwind. Yes, runway 06. Frog traffic speed bird 6 Echo Romeo in a downwind turn now for Alice runway 06. Frog traffic. I'm solid. Let me get our speed. Let's load in our speed down. Speed 250 knots, please. Good. That's what I like to see. Correct in the moment to get down there. It's still maintaining it, yet we are in a massive slowdown with our speed. That is precisely what I like to see. It is getting off a little bit, but that's fine. The main thing is that we meet that requirement right there. So speed 309. That is what I like to see right there. Nicely done, Phoenix. Nicely done. And believe it or not, that is the airfield right there. That right there is the airfield. Airfield is looking beautiful. Nah, it's not looking that beautiful, to be honest. But that appears to be our runway. Now we're going to go parallel to it, while still maintaining our descent. Company message. Oops. ADC delay required. Nice. So, anyway, so for anyone who does not know what CPDLC is, right? So we can use this screen, right? Basically, what I could do is, instead of requesting a clearance through voice, right, I could get it via what's known as CPDLC, right? Which I can talk directly to the controller via text, right? That ensures we don't mess up anything, right? That essentially ensures, right? It means we don't mess anything up, but it also means, yep, we won't mess anything up. But at the same time, though, it also means that our communication is not through voice. Right? It means we won't mess anything up. The downside is that it's a little slower and it can make mistakes. But at the end of the day, it does work a lot better. Okay, radar start. My question. I mean, I understand that it's got plenty of time, but let's be 210 there. Let's be 210 right there. There we go. More descent. Excuse me. And should be right there. I see it. I see it. I do see it. That said, though, what I don't see. I see. Okay, well, I guess that's just a really long taxi for some reason. So, anyway, it's that runway right there. It's that runway. That's what some object required.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Wonderful. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, cabin. Yeah, so we're going to be at altitude 4,000 feet there. We're going to be altitude 4,000 feet in about 10 miles or so, and then it's just a matter of slowing your speed, which the plane can handle automatically without speed brake. We get to go through our landing checklist, which we'll have to do. So what's on us is getting flaps out, making sure the spoilers are armed, so making sure that the altimeters change as appropriately. So it's looking tidy already. So runway is right over there. The runway is right there. So we're just going a little on the fast side right now. We're doing this little loop here. So and then we'll go ahead and switch to our lowest setting. So and then go in about 5 seconds or so. The plane's going to want to decel down to speed 2.0 knots. So, yeah, I need our help with that. And then, yeah, so, and then 190 to join up. Or, we'll join up at 190. Good. The glass are down. Okay. This is feeling uncomfortably low. At least we're leveling off now. Range down to 210. Let's go and get all our lights on now. Very, very short flight here. Our next one's short, and we have a long one, and then we have a reasonably short one. So, yeah, during the long one though, I saw it deflossing, so I'm going to slow down away from home. Flaps one. Good through approach right on. To be honest, I feel like we could probably make a base turn now. Direct. Control India is reserved. Already. Frog traffic speed bird, 6 Echo Romeo in a base turn now. Alice runway is your 6. Frog traffic. This feels uncomfortably low. Oh, why about that? Speed. That's 2 now. Speed 119. Actually, nothing like that, and then 80 now. Join up. The Alice. Runway 06 localizer. Join up about here or so. Orbit low, wonderful. That's set appropriately. It's on. Wonderful. I don't know if this happened. I don't know if that's a bug or if it's not a bug. I don't know. Speed 1.7 now. Flaps 3. And once we're established, we'll go ahead and bring the gear out. We'll bring the gear out once we're fully established. Which will not be that long at all. Push mid on. Good. Prague traffic speed bird 6 Echo Romeo turning final now. Alice runway 06. About 10 mile final. Prague traffic. Just go ahead and verify your level 2. And we are. Okay. Landing checklist. Landing gear down. Gear down. Yep. Go ahead and reduce our speed a bit more now. Slow down to final approach speed now. Flaps. Prague traffic speed bird 6 Echo Romeo 7.5 mile final, reducing to our final approach speed of around 145 knots. We are fully established. Alice runway 06. Prague traffic. Okay. Good. Tidy. This is looking reasonably tight now. Fully established. Landing checklist complete. Cabin ready. Cabin's ready for a bit now. 5-mile final. Coming out of about 1,000 feet. I'll go ahead and take this over. Slide down manually. And let me just verify the altimeter so it is appropriate. Yes, it is. Okay. Broad traffic speed bird. 6 Echo Romeo, short final now. Islands runway is 06. Last call, broad traffic. Okay. Coming out of about. This does look like we're off. I cannot lie about that. We're off a little. Even though the locals are saying we're fine. We're coming in a little unestablished, which makes me think scenery some shit.
1,000.
Most likely yes. 1,000. Keep on voter pedals now. Oh yeah, breaking out of about 500 below that. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My controls. Got to get 500 noted. Approaching decision A. I don't know what to agree with. Whether to agree with the localizer or. Yeah, no, definitely a little off.
100 above.
Continue approach. Stable approach runway in sight.
Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. Retard.
$228 feet per minute. Not bad at all. Felt like we had a little bit of a bounce there, but that's fine. 228 feet per minute. I mean, I won't turn. I won't say I didn't like do a floater, but okay. What's going on for these controls? These controls feel weird. Okay, let's go ahead and clear up the aircraft quickly. And then we'll just go to stand 4, which is straight ahead. And stand 4, 5 Bravo. Just straight ahead. No, it's like just a taxi. Okay. Good. I was not ashamed of that at all. Got a little off, but take a look at how badly news guys bashed us. So hopefully we still passed it. But yeah, I think it's gonna turn out to be about a 9 or something like that. Okay, not too bad at all. And park here, parking brake set. So I've got, just waiting on the APU to get on. Okay, I think I'm turning those off. Should we just need beacon light. Ground services. Checks and cones, APU available now. Let the engine shut off. Let's go and take a look at these. Close that. 9.86. Off center line, takeoff. Not bad. Off center line takeoff, I knew that there's a chance of that happening. 228 feet per minute, not bad at all. Maximum line deviation. Yeah. You're a little on the high side on the assumption threshold, but I'm surprised it didn't bring us up for overweight landing, because remember that was one set landing and whatever. Get bored. In the meantime, though, new sky. My words, which means we are now officially 48% done. Yes, okay. Make our way over to Zurich now. 6. Go Romeo. 2321 today. IAE. Must maybe tune down a little. We're a little heavy. First time 2.5. I think they're gonna need till 30. I think, to be honest. 30. Not 15:30. 3:30. Zoo. Duration, an hour. Flight. Get that to generate us more stuff. That was not bad at all. That was not bad at all. Okay, no P fetched. And then I'll go ahead and file this live as well. Report. Mass imbalance, load aircraft. 4 minutes is fast. Okay, so this is a very short flight. Profile on VATSIM. This thing is a little on the wobbly side. Speedbird, 6 Echo Romeo, flight level 340. This is going to be one insanely fast turnaround time. Okay, and net. Request. It's going to be one insanely fast turnaround time, I think. At least that's what I'm aiming for. Parking brake, we can go and turn them off quickly. And let the brakes go down on a brake fan. We'll keep the APU alive. Right now, considering that we're going to be out of here in like 2-3 minutes. Okay. Speedbird, 6 Echo Romeo. Cost index. What's your cost index from today? Up to Zurich. Cost index 60. Level 340. Okay. Yeah, I'm on the picture now. Okay, and it. Sorry, no, not no. Flight plan. Departure. What is not for recommending? I'm thinking we'll take. To go to Zurich. 06. 06 now via the Bolt 28 Echo. Departure. And what the fuck that looks like, I have no clue. So, no. Not very helpful now, is it? Okay, performance now. Taking off performance. That's not bad. If we can go maybe, that's right. Yeah, that's reasonable. Flaps 1. Flex to temp 5.8. 138, 138, 140. 140. That's we already established that it was 5,000. Not bad at all. Okay. Dismiss send to the MCD. Thank you. Keep lead on now. Let's put GSX up. Push back in departure. DN4, push and start on to Bravo 1. Come on now.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Good, so am I. So am I. I'm ready to get the fuck out of here as well. Now push us back. Oh shit, let me just go ahead and
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
I don't remember doing this. Well, I think you do actually. Okay. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Ignition start. That's gonna go and come up now. Prague traffic speed bird 6 Echo Romeo just had an extremely insanely fast turnaround time. We're pushing back off of stand 4 onto Bravo now. Expecting an ILS, or sorry, expecting runway 06 for departure. Prague traffic. Okay. Charts. And we'll be taxiing via what? Via Delta. Via Delta and Fox. Taxi via Delta and Fox. Delta and Fox.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Both of them are started already.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Flaps full now. Full down. Full up. Full left. Full right. Speed brake full. Full rudder. Okay. Taxi via actually hotel and Foxtrot. I'll be a bit more direct.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you. Prague traffic speedbird, 6 Echo Romeo, taxiing via hotel and Foxtrot. We will be crossing runway 12. We'll be continuing all the way down to enter runway 06 by Foxtrot. Prague traffic. Okay. Nice. Just left wing search on its own. Can't wait for Nomograph to add the taxi via feature. It'll make everyone's lives so much easier. Taxiing via hotel. We need to get ourselves a tiller, that's what we need to do. Okay. Engine back to normal. Okay. Yeah, pretty much down the end of this will be 20 Fox. I'm just waiting for Fox pretty much down at the end of this. Okay. That will 340. Particularly, I do use the rudder at times to help steer the aircraft. Or just like the minor correction right there. We need to add some W40 or something to the battery panels. Should be on, please. Prague traffic speedbird 6 Echo Romeo crossing runway 12. Prague traffic. Yeah. Let's get those on. Back to auto. Okay. We're gonna switch arm now. We are essentially ready in cabin. Needs to get ready. very quickly. Orbit 2X. Come on, Kevin. Get ready. Come on, Kevin. Get ready, Kevin. Get your arses ready. Get your arses ready, please, Kevin. No reason for you to be this slow.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you. We're taking the full length today. Takeoff checklist complete. We are actually good for takeoff. Do you line up on the runway? We will be good for takeoff. This is a little uphill, isn't it? Bit of a long taxi. My goal is to get to Gibraltar, but I think we're gonna only get to another airport. Prague traffic speedbird 6X Romeo, lining up runway 06. Prague traffic. Prague traffic speedbird 6X Romeo taking off runway 06 by about to 8 departure. Prague traffic. Okay, thrust set. Manflex 52 auto thrust blue. Take off. 60 knots, check. 80 knots, check. $120, check. V1 and rotate. Positive braking gear. Just get knots, get that through above that. Flaps away now. First up is one. Your new sky will not be that much. That's it. Well, hold on. It's like 340. And we can go direct. Done out. Direct. Done out. Very, very low turn right there. Sure, done it. Not done it. Too much other stuff there. The rest of it, resident named Donald. direct to Donald, and then it's from the direct to the hook. Nice. Looks like 340. Bye bye, Prague. It's actually a pretty decent time. We had our lowest landing rate, minute. So we had a Prague. So it's been ages since we last been under G3. So my goal for landings is anything under 250. 250 and 500. That's my goal for today. So of course at Gibraltar though, it might decide to up it to 300 or might decide to be Navy power. Climbing. And so get over to Zurich, and then get to go to Madrid, which I have not been to yet, and then we get to go to Gibraltar depending on how long Madrid takes. Madrid might take 2.5 hours to get to, at which point in time I'm not going to make it to Gibraltar tonight. Rotate to Lanzarote, from Gibraltar to Lanzarote. But I think that's good. And then we're gonna be knocking out these long hauls. Here's Lisbon. We get to go from Lanzarote to Lisbon, and then from Lisbon to Stockholm, to Paris Orly, which I have physically been to that airport. Nice museum right there. From Orly to Stockholm to Lennart, I believe. So that is, we got a bunch of ones. And then, we're going to take a break from this. We're going to do a bunch of Golden Morning throws to get caught up, and frankly miss them at this point. Last night, so. We might actually do that tomorrow. I do miss our board. The good news though is that's payout. 19 times short. Just one day. Just 22 days. That's what we pray. I think I want to do this one for a few minutes. right. Got a beautiful little screenshot of that there. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Right. Let's go ahead and take a look here. We're still climbing along to our top ascent. Actually, yeah, climb up here. So, they are recommending runway 14. Yeah, we got a while. For an hour. Thereabout. No. Wait, what? That looks like a lot of waypoints. Still saying we're going to be there in half an hour, though. That looks like a lot of waypoints. Tell you what. Direct Tedco? Does that mean you're going to be there in 35 minutes? Direct Tedco. Alright. That'll get us, that'll shave off a little time here. The destination. Shave off that much time to. Alright. This is the Negra arrival. Direct to Negra. Which is like Arno. Be doing our own descent here. What? Just simply 7,000 way up. In that case, arrival into Zurich, ILS runway 14. No stars via relax. That means is that we doing our own arrival. So that plan. Okay. Which means so at Tedco. Tedco is how many miles away? At the Tango, I guess. We will be at how long? So from Tango to right now, so that's gonna be 23. So we need to be at. Okay, we'll go direct from Tango. And go direct to relax. Okay. And then, yeah, so that right there is. Yeah, our top descent, that's what I was thinking as well. Right before that, so around 4, so about 13 minutes or so. Around 14 minutes, that seems reasonable. Okay. No star arrival. Relax, just to verify. At relax, it is past relax. I'm thinking 7,000. Has relax at 7,000. Seven zero, then it's descent, ascent, and then by the time we turn final, it's probably so final approach is 3-degree glide slope, 4,000 runway elevation. Actually, the exact same. In that case, we would have very good performance right here. And then in gives go around, it is. Initial climb 4,000 straight ahead at 5.5 DME. Turn left onto 3 at 5.9 to intercept the Romeo. That seems quite. That seems pretty bad. We'll just do a simple. A much simpler procedure of maintaining my runway heading up to 4,000, downwind, make the turn downwind, okay. I am packish as fuck. Turn the destination. I don't know. Just to verify. Our descent is 4 o'clock, so we have 10 minutes on top of descent. Because that makes only 5. Some brief. Land performance from the last flight. And 10,000 foot to land. That's our margin on low water break. What is this airport even? Question. Okay, in that case we're fine to do that, because in that case what we'll do is we'll roll out all the way to the end. In that case we are going to plan to roll out all the way to the end. So, we'll break low. In that case, performance. Yeah, it didn't matter. Wind, calm wind. GNH 1020. Temperature 14. Sorry, no. Damn, you're telling me that we had fog. Shit. I believe it's not. It is. May end up being Cat 3 day. Orbit low, that's fine. We have tons of margin there. 128. Sorry, 133 on the approach. Temperature 8. Wind 0, 0, 0 at 0. There's no wind between them. We have 0 reason to fuck up this approach. On the barometer, is that 1602, so 1602. Radio altimeter 95. Radio altimeter 95. I'm not gonna lie, this is looking like it might be a Cat 3. We're going to prepare as if it's a Cat 3 as well, but we'll keep in mind that radio altimeter 95 radio altimeter. Or 1,500 or about 1,502 feet, so about 100 feet off the ground. We're gonna assume this is gonna go Cat 3 for right now. If it doesn't, then that's okay. If it doesn't go Cat 3, that's a massive benefit to us, but we're preparing as if it is going to go Cat 3. Hey, go ahead and begin our descent now. Down to what's our transition altitude? Level transition altitude is 7,000. 170. Yeah. Okay. As I just stop. Zurich traffic speed bird 6 Echo Romeo, beginning descent now, down to altitude 7,000 feet. No star arrival, so we'll be landing via approaching to runway 14. UAX transitions. The Romeo, India, Lima, Alpha X-ray transition. We are currently in a descent to altitude 7,000 feet. Level by relax. Zero traffic. Landing ILS. Runway 14. Currently we'll go 100 miles an hour. Passing 210. Going through this in chat real quickly. It's important that you guys do that. It's really important that you do that. That essentially tells everyone, okay, here's my intentions. So, now I do have some air traffic control on. I'm going to delete this. It's only Echo Delta Golf Tower. That's it. Yeah, now we'll be making our way to Madrid. So then that's going to be down here. Down here. But it's not looking like that'll be that challenging. Then it'll be over to Gibraltar, which is right here. Or try to put you down here. Alright, anyway, yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it to Gibraltar tonight. I'm gonna edit the thing, so, to adapt for that. Let's see here. That screenshot. I'm gonna do it now. Set is this display here. This display. Picture action. Picture. Test it out via this right here. Roughly about there's maybe drop the contrast down. You would increase the brightness. That looks so much better. That looks insanely better. There we go. Yeah, that does look insanely better. But now if only I could get this back in to where it was. Yeah. And if only I could do this. Yeah, that does look a lot better though. Same thing over here. So. This is supposed to break. Not. What on earth? hate it when this thing does this. Speed 250 knots, please. If we need to do that, just don't understand my massive fucking no. Speed 250 knots. 260 is fine. Right now. Speed 250. We may end up holding. We hope not. But it's a possibility. Okay, speed. Doing that now. Dropping your altitude like a rock. Okay, that's good. That's feeling better. Speed 250. And what that's going to do for us is that's going to get us looking a lot better. A lot better. And now we don't have to worry about this new restriction. We have a 10,000 feet. So. Right. Yeah, during our next leg, though, I have to go install crossing. So, sorry, rip out a potential lead continuing crossing. Yeah, this thing's like some taking an hour and a half. Or sorry, like 2.5 hours, something like that. Is my estimate, so we'll land 20 minutes. But yeah, we'll land 20 minutes, but yeah, we're not going to make it to Gibraltar. Unless, well, actually, we might. Depending on what time we land at Madrid. Depending on what time we land at Madrid, we might make it to Gibraltar. I'd love to make it to Gibraltar. This next thing's going to take a lot of time. So it's going to take us about 3 hours to hit all this place. It's a 600 mile leg. So. Would have bet. Tell you what, if we're done by 4 a.m. we get to Gibraltar, I'm happy with that. Speed break. Kinda needed. Maintain your speed. On to continue that descent path. I'm going to prepare the landing lights. Let's go ahead and turn on 1, 2, 3. No, we're leaving their airspace, so we're leaving the center's airspace, so for no reason to. Damn. So close to having ATC. It's so far. We're leaving their airspace, so. And they're just getting online now, so there's no point at all. 30 seconds or so. Tune our range down a little. And it's down to 4,000 feet. So. Yeah, we're still leaving airspace. So. We might get lucky at some point today. We might get lucky. I just hope we do. It's only 5 o'clock or later, so I hope we get lucky. I don't have high hopes though. So far, we have not had a single piece of ATC This is the closest we've gotten to having ATC or leaving the airspace right now. So this is the closest we've gotten having any ATC and during all these Euro capitals. During every last one, this is the closest we've gotten. And yeah. We're still missing. If we can get maybe some sort of that'd be wonderful. That'd be wonderful. Yeah, let's switch on a little more. Yeah, I do need to fall some time. Yeah, we're more officially out in our spaces, so. Yeah, I was ready to contact them then. Yeah. Yeah. So. Peckish. I'm not on the peckish side, but I don't know how to eat. Figure out during or just like installing the uplift also. It's 20 minutes. Take a look here. Lots of rain. Two of these things just been majority of Friday doing lawn work. Really? That doesn't make very much sense at all. But nice new mouse mats. Here from Logitech. Got a nice new case for the iPad. Don't know how much I'm going to use the keyboard of it. It's fine. I think you can use some help there, buddy. Okay. The frames are just kind of plummeted. Or whatever. Okay. The brakes are probably fine for being honest. So. Okay. Max. Okay, and then we're down to
cabin is now secure for landing.
Wonderful. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And then 7,000 by a dummy, and then it's down to 4,000 by ASEAN. But there's the final picture there. So actually, I'll tell you what. Maintain this rate of descent, and then we'll begin to short our speed in a few moments. So begin to slow our speed a bit, short up. So, it's looking like what we find with a Cat 1 approach, playing non-autoland, but so we do have some clouds. This is very low. Yeah, no, I figure we can up our minimums now. Let's see here. And let's get up to our as well. Verify our wind is 240 degrees. So 240 degrees. 2 knots now. Our temperature is still appropriate. Temperature is 09 now. Temperature 9. NH1 020. Still on that. I'll begin to slower speed now. I'll take some slower speeds. Zurich traffic speed bird, 6 Echo Romeo, descending now out to 4,000 feet. And we are in a base turn for now. Let's correction to runway 14. Zurich traffic. And Zurich traffic speed bird, 6 Echo Romeo is slowing our speed down to about 90 knots. Zurich traffic. And that fucking vent up there makes me chilly every day. Okay, and then our updated minimums are going to be 1602. Those are updated minimums. It's about 200 feet off the ground. Flaps. Okay. So you're going to get the approach mode on. Noted. Noted. Speed 170. I did not realize how close you were. Zurich traffic speed bird 6 Echo Romeo, turning final now, ILS runway 14. Zurich traffic. Okay. Slower speed a bit, down a bit more. Okay. I don't see the runway yet, but we're still established. And we got 10 miles. And 160 knots. So 40%. Okay. You're down now. Flap 3. Zurich traffic speed bird 6 Echo Romeo, fully established on a 7.5 mile final, ILS runway 14. Zurich traffic. don't have the runway in sight yet, but I do have confidence that it's going to be fine. Turn off lights on, nose lights. I have enough confidence, though, based on what I can see on the ground, that we're going to have the visibility needed to do to have one singlet. If not, though, I do have the other minimums. So, just 100 feet. But no, I think I see the runway now. Just make sure that's, yeah, I am beginning to see the runway now, so. Told y'all I have faith. Shaking all of a sudden. Get to whatever. Zero traffic, Speedbird, 6 Echo Romeo, last call, 5 on final. Alice, runway 14, the last call, zero traffic. Good, crosswind. Yeah, but one not crosswind now. Other runways don't have that, but we'll also which runways. We had this plan for a while now, so. Okay. Right. You're gonna take this over at about 700-800 feet. Runway in sight. Okay.
1,000.
Noted. We're pretty low. We're going to take this over. Not now. My controls. And that's where it is. You pick it. Yeah, you see, I feel like with this aircraft I'm kind of attached to it. So.
500.
Okay. Back down, you pick it.
100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. Retard.
That's a bit of a bounce. 154 feet per minute. My word. But I felt that bounce though. This guy did not pick it up. Roll out to the end.
Retard. Retard.
Shut the fuck up. 154 feet per minute. I gotta be honest though, that approach felt kind of shady. We're just gonna roll out all the way to the end. You won't bother with that high speed exit up. I'll take the hotels. Flaps away now. That was moves away. Okay. We are going to cross now on right 2. Zurich traffic speed bird 6X Romeo crossing runway 28. Now vacated runway 14. Zurich traffic. We haven't crossed it yet. So. have some. This is not standardized default, now is it? This is not a standardized default airport. Yeah, default would never, standardized default airports would never look this good. I'll go ahead and keep all those lights on. Yeah, no, a standardized default airport would never look this good at all. Not in 1,000 years would default airports look this good. We'll just go ahead and pick the stand up ahead. So, well, what can I say though? I bought the expensive version of it. So. Yeah, I'll take that. I think that parking's pretty reasonable. Parking brake set. We're still waiting on that AP, but whatever. Ground services. Trucks and cones. Engines off. We're still waiting on that APU actually. I'll just go ahead and turn off. Okay, let's go ahead and close this flight. See what we scored. 9.88. Off center line takeoff. Rate touchdown, 154 feet per minute. Our center line deviation, damn, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not too shabby. Let me just go ahead and turn off some of these other lights. Okay, strobe's off. Beacon off. Don't keep those on. Okay.
The boarding requested.
Yeah, but just to say it though, this is not standardized. Yeah, no, this right here is proper Zurich, or is proper paper. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. But they're both open. Don't know what you're talking about. Right. Let's go ahead and make our way down to our next airport. This guy would need to come out with an app for iOS.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Noted. Okay. My awards. We are now 49% of the way done. Let's go ahead and make our way over to Madrid. Estimating 821. The IAE. Alright. Not enough passengers. Just over 2 hours on this one. Okay. Actually, if it's only going to be over 2 hours, we'll be making our way down to Gibraltar. 6 Echo Romeo. Okay. I want an extra 20 minutes of fuel, please. Can I rate that LFP, please? That landing is going to end up being short. It's 158 feet per minute. I definitely felt a bit of a bounce there, but you just didn't catch Gotcha. Mass imbalance. Load aircraft. 4 minutes. Okay, knit. Request. Time that I can go ahead and get this pre-found on Betsum. Speedbird, 6 Echo Romeo. Climb up to what else? 330. Okay. Speedbird 6 Echo Romeo. Our cost index for our leg to Madrid is 5. Quick. It's good actually. Cruising altitude is level 330. Okay. Airtime, yeah, it's estimating an hour and 43 minutes in the air. Okay, departure 48, so we got about 10 minutes. That's fine. Okay, and then in terms of performance, recommending runway 28. Departure, fly runway 28. And then what does Algraph have? Crimson Green. In that case, we'll be getting down to Gibraltar today. Yeah, race north. I'm not surprised by that at all. Might help if I were to release parking brake. Dismiss. We're cleared already. Okay. Let's look at this route. Not bad at all. Essentially straight out departure right on our route. Vebit 1 X-ray. There we go. Vebit 1 X-ray. Departure. Insert. Terms governor. That I'm not impressed with that. Times 2. Oh, that's why. See back to optimal. Still not that impressed with that. Uh-oh. 2-8. And 3-4-0 to 3-7-1. Damn, that sucks. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with that config. Send that to the MTU, please. Okay. Performance. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 7. On flaps 3 takeoff. Flex 210. 4, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3. NAPU bleed on. Stand Alpha 49. Oh dear. That looks like a bug. Oh dear. That is very much a bug. If I were to toggle the jetway, that fix it. That very much looks like a bug. Oh dear. People walking on midair. Just to say it though. Microsoft paid someone, or Sobo paid someone to do that. Or they're paying someone lots of money. Okay. Right then. I see no reason, aside from the APU not being up, why we can't go ahead and talk to GSX for a bit. Push and start. Let's go ahead and face. Push and start. Onto whatever this is. Push and start onto the inner, onto alpha, I guess. GSX has to be annoying today. Couldn't go a single day without it not being annoying. Actually, I'm just gonna get that simulator. Let's take it up here. Where is it? That simulator.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Good, so am I. $123. We're set up close to ourselves. Okay.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Good. We're ready. We're ready.
Locking gear.
Good. Zero traffic speed bird, a 6 Romeo, and they're very, very insanely fast. Turnaround time, stand Alpha 49, push and start onto Alpha in the inner apron, facing east. Is there traffic? Nose to the left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Alright, got them turbines spinning. Got both of them. Got the brake open. Just to say that I love the A320 new. Actually, yeah, there. I was kind of thinking about maybe moving this down a little, but then I realized, and the kettle can't function properly because the kettle wants a little bit of space up, and I don't want that thing to rot. Not to mention it was a friggin' pain to get it back up there. But at the same time, no, I might move it somewhere else. I don't know. I don't really like this whole area that much. Don't really know what I can do about it though. So did not. Get a significant layer of fog. Alright, we'll get out of here before then. Then we'll be in a 2-hour flight. So. Then we'll be in a 2-hour flight. And then, yeah, so we take off here within the next. So we get there around 3 a.m. I figure. 4 a.m. It's the best. That's a good goal. The Gibraltar. The Gibraltar flight is not that long of a flight. No, so I think it's actually our shortest one. Aside from going from Brussels to Gatwick. Nicely done, GSX.
Please set parking brakes.
Okay.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Yeah, but
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
like controls. Full down, flaps up, full up, full left, full right, full rudder.
Unlocking gear.
Up to level 300.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Good. And we'll just
Left
taxi
is
via
clear, right
Alpha.
is clear.
Via Alpha, join up at Alpha 1. So. Front's back up. Speed brake. Looking solid. Okay, flaps to 3 now. Not see. No, it's a taxi. Joey's audio wonderful. Thank you! Nice quick turnaround time at Zurich. We should be coming over to Zurich more often. Zurich traffic speed bird 6 Echo Romeo taxiing via the inner apron of Alpha. Then we're going to join Alpha and line up runway at 28 at Alpha 1. Zurich traffic. Ground's most warm. Good. Let me know when cabin's ready, please. Yeah, this looks like a pretty good airport here. Zurich. We're going to Madrid now. To go to Madrid now. That'll be fun. And then Gibraltar. And you have to be very careful at Gibraltar. You probably have to do go around at Gibraltar. Alright, Kevin, please get yourself ready. Cabin is ready now.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you! I'm gonna break it up to max. Oh shit, I never flight. I never started the flight. Damn, I couldn't. That would be devastating. Gotta realize that. Takeoff config check. Zurich traffic via Alpha 2 with Speedbird 6 Echo Romeo lining up runway 28. Zurich traffic. You're so late today. This thing has a bit of a mind of its own. Zurich traffic speed bird 6 Echo Romeo taking off runway 28 via the debit 1 X-ray departure. Zurich traffic. Thrust set. Manflex 48 auto thrust blue. Airspeed alive. .100 knots. Check. V1 and rotate. Positive rate 0. Damn it. Flaps 2. Zurich traffic speed bird 6 Echo Romeo airborne now passing at 2000. Climbing flight 1330. Hopefully it doesn't bash us for that Austin line takeoff, which I don't think it was Austin line. So, first ever line in the turn. Direct. Autopilot 1 now. Let's go direct debit. That was a really decent take. Oh yeah. Hopefully we can get aim for 10 this time. They're going to ensure that alright. Just have to be on the lookout for any ATC next on the line. Throw in. Might be. I'm happy with that. And of course, you all saw the iPad. Okay, go ahead and start the first. I'm getting some speed right now. $7,000. Oh, we can go ahead and turn off that and turn off that. Well, anyway, it's got to stay on though for a bit. Yep, and then just gotta keep it in. Then in a bit. Once we get past this next, once we get up to altitude, I'm gonna leave y'all for a bit and go to carry something because that poisoning is a joke. Amazon has known potentially since May, since before my birthday, and they haven't done anything. It warned me last week. So, thank you, Amazon, for eventually warning me. This thing might be leaking lead in my system. Okay. Let's see here. Can't resist on that one. Now it's damn beautiful. That's also really beautiful. Wait. That's gorgeous. That's nice. Yep. That is gorgeous. Right. Let's see what is our ETA in terms of Zulu. So time is now 4:49 Zulu. Flight plan. ETA 6330. So under 2 hours. So, not bad at all. Not bad at all. No. I'm gonna go take care of my sink. Yeah, that might take some time, and I'm gonna get it done tonight. So, all right. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Then take a look on the flight. We got the old one out now. Okay. So climbing. We got the old guy out. Still no air traffic control. That's fine though. I don't want there to be honest. Okay. Honestly though, I don't know why the frames are taking a bit of a hit. I want auto FPS to do its thing. Okay. But yeah, no, again, you see all this, and it's like, this is like so truly amazing. Right, what is our ETA right now? Time 6:01, so an hour and a half. They only got 40 minutes until this guy, so I gotta go finish this up. Back in a jiffy. I'm back, kind of. Still gotta go make up all the connections in there, but it's fine. Okay. Time 3 2. Got about just over another hour and 15 minutes. No traffic online. Or sorry, no ATC available yet. So I'm gonna go finish making this. I'm gonna go make this connection. Done. Successful faucet replacement. Right. So, we are about an hour out. We are level 330 with significant lag, so we're gonna we might have to restart this before next leg. We're gonna aim for 4 AM touchdown into Gibraltar. We might switch aircraft to the A319 as well. So. Okay, in terms of our location, we are 4 hours. Okay. Let's go direct Zulu Alpha Romeo. Should be on order. Let's go direct Zulu Alpha Romeo. And that might shave off a minute or two, but whatever. I don't know. Then top of whatever. Yeah, I don't know why the frames are moving down. So wonder though. Close that. Close that. Close all those. That. No, let's find out. Debug. We're pinned at the main thread. The GPU. Yeah. We're pinned at the main thread. In terms of VRAM usage, we are. We're up there with the VRAM usage, 4.77 gigs. In terms of actual memory, it's not storing a lot of RAM. So the plain RAM issue has been fixed, to be clear. And we were to take a look at task manager, we should be seeing something like this. Very similar. Memory 16. Yeah, but for memory, so it blocks off like 16 gigs of RAM. Okay, this one I got 32. Actually, no. It is using a little bit of RAM. It's using a little bit of RAM. We're main thread. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're limited by the main thread of the CPU. I don't know why that is. So I got a 9500 XT. Yeah, we're just main thread right now. 16-foot cores. 900 XT. So, now I'd have to. Yeah. To be clear, though, it's better than it was in the Ryzen. But the Ryzen, it's better than it ever was in the Ryzen. Just be 100% crystal clear. You know, it's taking our CPU about 30 seconds to generate a frame. Or sorry, about 30 milliseconds rather, to your GPU about 20. So, and obviously we're not right on the fiber. So. But yeah, that GPU memory, we're kind of up there with that GPU memory. It's only giving us about 16 whatever gigs to use. We're kind of up there. But it's not up there because we're of the main thread limitations. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the main thread because because I have a weird feeling that maybe OBS is doing something. But at the same time, I don't know. I really don't know that with what I can do with that. I mean, the thought I have had is setting up a computer, a Linux computer, and just using that as a streaming PC. And right, that is a thought I've had. But at the same time, though, I don't know because the other factor is that this won't do it if we were to restart the sentence. This won't do it when we restart the sentence. So I don't know. It might just be a cache thing. So yeah, in terms of memory though, let's see. Let's use. In terms of GPU memory, though, it's kind of pinned, but still at the same time, I know I'm pretty set off by this system. It's not that it's not future-proof entirely, I'm gonna say, but man. Now, if Windows 12, if Microsoft decides, okay, Windows 12 users, we're gonna make Windows 12 only available for AM5 and above. But to be clear, I think that is a completely stupid idea. I think in terms of stupidity ideas, that is just going to be insane. And if you didn't already have a significant amount of people leaving Windows due to bad system requirements, which to be clear, I do understand. And to be clear, Microsoft has given me the past 4 years to upgrade. And with the systems going back 3 years, so that's 7 years of systems, right? But if Microsoft were to say, oh, Windows 12, you're only available for AM5 and those CPUs, then I think a lot would probably leave Windows altogether. So Windows 11 is solid because though everything Windows adoption rate is slow. And I've heard a lot of people express unwanted feelings about Windows 11. And in particular with Microsoft kind of very much forcing the software on them. And I feel it, and I don't disagree. Is it enough for me to stop using Windows though? No. But at the same time, it's enough for me to see why people would stop using Windows. Right, my issue with Windows, right, is yuck. AutoFix has so close AutoFix. What was that? That is interesting. Because though it's not like 100% of history, that is interesting how auto FPS does make a difference there. Let's restart auto FPS. So I can restart auto FPS. That would be interesting. So audio FPS. To be clear, I can definitely feel the bad frames. I don't know. Cause it kind of felt like audio FPS did something there. I'm curious about something. Just want to test thing. We're going to switch on dynamic settings. Okay, and then switch on dynamic settings. Okay. And then close auto FPS. They're not working against each other. I don't know. Because I kind of feel like that did something. That definitely drops down our main thread usage, though, to something that's a little bit better. Okay, so let me just be clear about what auto FPS does and what dynamic settings does. Okay, auto FPS adjusts your train level of detail depending on where you are in your flight. Right, it'll know whether you're on final approach or not. Right. It adjusts it based on what you need. Right, and so ideally you want as many frames per second as possible in your memory. You don't need the most detailed surroundings. Right? And so during that phase of flight, during takeoffs and landings, it will decrease your visuals down so that you have a smoother experience during those critical stages of flight. And then when you're up at altitude, right when you're not using that many system resources, right, it'll do the thing a little bit better, right? It'll up those, right? Because you're not in a flight, right? You need 34, 35 FPS at absolute max, right? You just want to have a good smooth experience, right? Rather, what auto FPS does, right? That dynamic settings does something very, very similar, to be clear. The difference is that one of them is developed. Y'all can't see this. Yeah. The difference is that one of them is developed by third party and runs via the Symlink, right? The other does it automatically in settings and just built into the system. So anyway, we're getting 33 frames per second. And I do have to wonder. This is a lot better. Kind of feels bad. Prepare for top 7 in a few minutes. Now, if I were to get auto FPS working for us again, so this is double, right? Just to be clear, what we're doing here is double. Right, so we have auto FPS working for us in addition to dynamic settings. Okay, if we were to do that, what kind of results would we get? Is my question. Would it make something better? And the answer is this feels a little better. Solid 30 FPS, but it is down a little bit more. This feels a little better because it's consistent. So, but to be clear, we are using NIS, which is NVIDIA's image scaling, and that is a system-wide thing. So OBS is getting hit by NIS, whatever's getting hit by NIS, right? So that might explain. Now, with that said, though, it is taking the CPU. No. Now, if I change the target, I can't help but think that maybe the we're not using frame cover. I have a feeling this is just the location of where we are. Now, if we were to turn off dynamic settings, okay, just off. I do have to wonder. Something. Is auto FPS automatically turning off? Dynamic settings. Here, my frame rate target for dynamic settings is 35. Yeah, I'm gonna say that we're having more success with auto FPS. This is just a drop it because of the flying over some mountains. I don't know why we ever had that. But yeah, no, that main through is really hammered. Cross getting blown around like crazy. So I think it's really hard to keep or something. GSX was just like factor. Anyway, enough messing around with that. Frames me, we're messing with them way too long. Yeah, we're just gonna have to live with the frames. They're not awful, but 31. Right. We have that. Nice. Right, yeah. Not technically your coverage sources at all. Range right now, our ETA is 32, so about 40 minutes or so. Top descent, they're estimating in about 17 minutes or so. let's go ahead and begin our briefing from top to center. I'm going to try to be near for bound for Gibraltar by forwards here. I think by 72C maybe. And then we have to restart the sim. So, but the sim doesn't actually take that long to get back up and running. Right. My pad. Okay. Czar. Should we direct Teresa? Direct Teresa. Okay. These guys are not. So we are probably number 1. Okay. Damn. So you have 4 runways. What is not recommending right now? Novgraph is actively recommending 1-8. Let's go with 1-8 because the taxi there is nothing. Let's go with 1-8. Let's go with 1-8 left. And then solid. Okay. This arrival. Teresa flight 150. 150 level by Teresa. And negativing at or above 150. At level at Teresa, then you need to be at or above flight level 150 at Nicole. And then Nosoko at or above 10,000, and then at lower between 9,000 and 8,000. Okay. And then for the islands of Zulu, it'll be 25. Okay. So unfortunately we have mountains, but we're facing mushrooms, so hopefully that's fine. Okay. It is a 3-degree glide slope. We intercepted 500 runway elevation is nearly 2,000 feet. Minimum speed 2151. So, okay. Transition altitude 130. No, should about that. Or between 8,000 and 9,000, then it's descend and we intercept at 5,500. So, and I'm going to take a guess that the reason that we're that have this weird descent profile here is because of these mountains. That's going to be my guess. So, anyway. We're going to take the Teresa 7 Echo arrival via the ILS runway, or via the ILS 18 left Zulu. In case you go around, it's runway heading up to whatever, up to 5,000 or below. By the Teresa 7 Echo arrival. Start. And then just verify our speeds. So direct Teresa. 150. Performance. Transition 130. Okay. Noted on that. It's gonna be a bit of a crosswind landing, so we'll have to crab it in like we usually do. Or we'll have to do the wavy nonsense that we did last time. So. You know, the challenging part of this is probably going to be the, which could be, could be an RNAV, but I'll tell you what though. If we were to go, from Nikov, if we were to go from Nikov, Isle Liner, to this here, to that also 10.7, so that to the point where we intercept. If we were to do that, that would probably be a good idea. Let's do that. Okay, flight plan. So, direct from Nikov. Next destination is going to be Foxtrot, India, 10. Foxtrot, India, 1. Okay, and then and then so in terms of the nav rep. Be a type of Alice perch is Ina. India, Mike, Lima. 110.5. Sorry, 1.5. Course 179. Close enough. That's close enough. 180. So actually is. And then to -3 degree. Figure this out. I might figure it out. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I might turn this into an RNAV. Yeah, I might decide to turn this into an RNAV approach. In the meantime, though, we are going to take care of our descent. And just verify, yeah, it's... Average, is it picking up again? It's not yet. Measured traffic speed bird. 6 Echo Romeo, we sent now from flight level 300 down to flight level 150. To be level by Teresa. And at Teresa, we will be going direct to the final approach path, or an ILS approach into runway 18 left. Measured traffic. You got an R9 watch? R9's in the minimum, sure. Actually, a little higher. I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and change that, actually. Let's go ahead and change the ground precision. Arrival. We're gonna take an RNAV actually, unless this picks it up. Arrival. We're gonna take the RNAV actually. RNAV. Was it the Zulu? RNAV Zulu 18 left. Nice turners. Then, that's right. Mike Delta. In that case, we're going to At the same time, though, here, let me see this. Rival. It's Arnav. Vias. Churn. Star. Actually, Vias. Lure. Churn. And then, yep. And then we'll just go ahead and throw the rest of this immediately. So, direct right now. Then we'll go direct Nikov. That'll buy us a little time. And then Nikov. Our next destination will be Romeo Bravo Oscar. Okay. From Romeo Bravo Oscar, our next flight is going to be lower. Lower. Next waypoint. There we go. There we go. And then performance. In terms of our performance, QNH1017. QNH here, let's get range down. Okay, 1017, 20 degrees. It's quite warm. Surface wind, variable 2 knots. Okay. Yeah, so this will be an R nav approach then. And these mountains are eating our frames right now. Solid 35 FPS, and I'll be happy. That does feel a lot smoother. Okay, we've been in all the flight now, so okay. And then in terms of our performance data, landing performance on my right left. I'll break low to the end. Our speed is going to be 132. 1, 3, 2 on the speed. Flaps full, of course. Auto brake low. Okay. That's not that bad at all. Landing lights on now, just because we're a little lower than we usually are. Alright. Sufficient runway. And then on the barometer for this RNAV approach, it's going to be 2151. There we go. So then let's go ahead and take us down to 10,000 now, slowly. 10,000 and at lower around 8,000. Okay. No. 150. To 150, please. And don't know why an Arthur speed. We can go ahead and increase our speed by a massive amount. Speed 300. That explains why we're going so slow. Alright. There we go. Speed 320. So we got 330. And then begin our descent once we make this turn. So when we make this turn, we're going to slow ourselves down in a few moments. For now we can go speed. Alright, we'll go ahead and slow ourselves down in a few moments. But for right now, though, I want higher speed. There's no reason not to have higher speed. And 9,000, sorry, 8,000 is way lower. A little more down there. Sorry. 8,000. It's fine. No, the main thing is that it's saying now. So. And then, enemy 6,500, 6,000, or 7,000 right there. 6,000 there, and then it's direct echo for flying. It'll be mostly visual, which is fine. That is fine. Let's go ahead and go ahead and slow our speed in a few minutes. Once you're about 20 miles out, go ahead and slow our speed. And then from so about another 10 miles or so, we'll go ahead and slow our speed. And then, yeah. What are we estimating now? 4 to 1. Yeah, I can kind of see why it would be estimating. Go direct to the lure. The main thing is we have to be aware of the mountains. And anyway, we'll land, we'll vacate the runway 1, the flight, and we'll go ahead and restart the whole scene because clearly this is not like us. And I don't want us to have a slideshow mess into Gibraltar. I've never landed that, so I don't want us to have that massive slideshow mess going into Gibraltar. Give us another 1. We get this slowest. 250. Take us down to 250 now. Go ahead and take us down to 250 now. But right now, we'll control our speed. here soon. You should see it there. Sight a bit. So, okay. 5. Turn. Actually, go ahead and need the turn now. Direct. Lower. Then down to 8,000. And then at cooler we do have a speed restriction and max wind circles. So we'll go ahead and descend and then we'll slower. We'll shorten our speed. Actually, if I'm seeing this correctly, go direct blur, and then we go direct to the final. Go direct for the final, and you 12 echo, 6,000. I think we'll be fine in terms of avoidance of the mountains. So I think we'll be fine in terms of avoidance of the mountains. ETA 181 Traces 1 0. We're gonna be there faster than my friends. Be there in about 20 minutes or so. Yeah, and then in terms of where the airfield is, it'll be over there somewhere. So okay. Yeah. It'll be over there somewhere, but I still can't see it. Alright, update better, please. Noted. Okay. We're maintaining this rate of descent. And then in about 30 seconds or so. Yeah, once we have the runway in sight, then we'll just go direct. Once this gets past 40 or so, then yeah, we'll just go direct, and then we can kind of fly into direct or so again, I think. Okay, come on now. Let me see the airfield. No clue. Something gets over there, though. Okay, gets over there. Waiting very cool tunes. We're some 39 miles an hour. So. Going quite slow right now, unfortunately. We're going quite slow. But I'd rather one left than any other runway there. Does this have to be money, right? Money right? Seems appropriate, so. And then we should get to see the airfield. Though I don't. I don't yet, but that's fine. Just gonna range down. We still got a while. Still got some time. Okay. And let me just verify our buddies are online. I've got one aircraft online. Yeah, one person down there. Yeah, that really is something for us. Okay. I see the airfield yet. Kinda don't want to move until I see the airfield. No, I kinda don't want to go direct. Well, we'll go direct at out here. That's what we'll do. So that's what we'll do. We'll go direct out there. So right now, I just kind of gotta continue the speed. This painfully slow speed. Not good with this painfully slow speed either, but it's there. And it's our max speed right now, so laying on all the walls. So but you know that our field should be over there. And we're beginning to see it behind us. I don't know. We still got some time though. Still got some time. So yeah, I want us to go ahead and descend. So. And this guy here. He's still there. Okay, come on now. Drop, drop.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
You guys are early. Very early. We're still only about 50 miles out. About 50 miles. We got about 50 miles to touchdown. We're going painfully slow. So that estimate of 4-1, I think that's quite accurate. Yeah, that estimate of 4-1 arrival, that is quite accurate. Which is painfully annoying because I want to get up in the air. Or Gibraltar, but anyway, it's going to be a morning to get to Gibraltar, but whatever. I would rather get there tonight than tomorrow. I am, so I haven't been to get over to Gibraltar. Okay. 20 miles till Lula. I don't have field in sight. Well, actually, that's not it, surely. No. It's a while away. So, it's about 30 miles in that direction, I would say. And with how low our tree level each is, which is set to 12, which is essentially the lowest. Because the frames. Leveling off at 8,000. And once we get to here, we'll go to decel. Yeah, and then it's down to 6. Mess that over in there, so put it on. So I don't think that's it. I'm looking for it, guys. I'm looking for the airfield. So it's Madrid, so I'm looking for it. Now is probably a good time to note that I am not a real life pilot, and that this is that the content provided is purely for entertainment purposes. Right, let's go and slow. Take your speed down. It's 210. And tell you what, let's turn final. Turn final now down to 5,000. Madrid traffic speedbird 6 Echo Romeo. Turning direct now, Mike Delta 18 Echo, which is about 10 miles on the final approach for an RNAV Zulu approach via 18 to left. Madrid, and we are now descending down to altitude 5,000 feet. Madrid traffic. And Madrid traffic, just to be clear, we are about 15 miles from turning final. And we are speed 2 winds per so it'll be a few minutes. Madrid traffic. I think that's the airfield there. I don't know. It could also be over here and here. I don't know. Down to 5,000 though. Meantime, we can go ahead and go for this one. Get all this other viewer stuff on. Yeah, I need a map button on here. They give you 2 extra buttons on here. No, I need a map button to arm the ground spoilers, because I have to do that often in this aircraft. I have to do it in pretty much every other aircraft. So, if we can be in tomorrow. So. And why does this have to be so painfully slow? Yeah, we'll just get we'll keep our speed up for now. I still have no clue where the airfield is. Unless it's right there, which I don't think it is. So I have no clue where it is. Of course, we're going into cloud, which will hurt my visibility even more. I think it's somewhere over there. We got something. We got a few things. We got a few buildings over here, so and I can see what it meant by all these mountains here. Speed 210. Cabin's ready. Somehow. So, even though I told them not, even though they didn't have to be ready, they are ready. Quite early as well, so. Taking an RNAV approach instead of an ILS. Or taking the RNAV over an ILS, which is interesting. Where's that guy? There's... Nope. Slow our speed now. Down to 119. Okay. There we go. Get the stuff up now. I still don't see the fucking airfield. I think it's now I do. Yeah, I think that's it. Doesn't look like it though. I think it's just kind of hard to tell because the train level details down so far. I think it's just hard to tell because the train level details down so far. That looks like it. No, I don't know. Alright. Madrid traffic speed bird 6 Echo Romeo turning final now on RNAV approach into runway 18 left. slowing our speed down to our final approach speed. Madrid traffic. Oh no, pick it up. Pick it up. Flaps 2 now. Here we go. Flaps 3. Yeah, I think we can fly this thing down. Good directors down. And yeah, I see the runway now. Come on now. Won't get off of it. Okay. So far it's looking alright, but I have the airfield in sight now. That's a plus. Well, the mountainous train made it nearly impossible. It's a long final though. Yeah, that's a massive crab angle. That's a massive crab angle. I'm not gonna lie. That is a massive crab angle. Hang on right there. I mean, I know that we're far out, but still. Come on now. There we go. Took us forever to get there, but whatever. We're still about 10 miles out, something like that. Madrid traffic speedbird 6 Romeo, fully established on the RNAV, runway 18 left, about 10 miles. Madrid traffic. Damn, we got a lot of aircrafts now. We have 3 aircrafts on the ground. Got me landing. So, 5 minutes. Right. Double check all of our settings here. In case it go around, it is do our own thing is the answer. Okay. It is do our own thing in case it go around. Feeling quite steep here, but whatever. We're still 7.5 miles on the final. So we still got a significant grab on as well.
2,500.
Noted. I'll let us get down to maybe 500-600, maybe 700 before I take this over. Meantime, that we can go just 200 speed. Okay. Madrid traffic speedbird 6 Romeo, 6 mile final, RNAV, runway 18 left. Madrid traffic. Landing check is complete. Look how tiny this is. So far, anyway. Get that. Ditch that crab angle. Okay. Measured traffic, last call, Speedbird, 6 second Romeo, short final now, or sorry, RNAV, runway 18 left. Measured traffic, last call. Okay. 5. I'll get this down, let this thing down to 700 or something. Down to 800 or something like that. This is looking a lot better. Okay. 1,000. Passing 1,000 now.
1,000.
Noted. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mic controls. A little on the low side. Okay, I can agree with that. Okay. I'm looking a little on the high.
500.
Looking a little on the high now. It's important that we're on the visual now.
100 above.
Continue. I'm going to call it stable approach. Or a little on the low.
Minima.
Continue.
100. 30. 20. Retard.
And that was our 296 feet per minute. That was a little bit more. That was a little bit harder than I wanted, but that was a little bit more firm than I wanted. So then, what I'd consider to be acceptable values. I'll go ahead and take this exit off. And once again, this is not default scenery. Oh, it is default scenery, but it's not shitty default scenery. Flaps away. Measured traffic, Speedbird 6 second cover Romeo has now vacated runway 18 left. Measured traffic. Alright, let's taxi via Mike. It's gonna pick a gate. No, it's a taxi. That's off. All those off. View on board. Yeah, we are very not right now. So about 3 tons. Yep. I agree and I understand. Now just look at the scratches in the screen, in the windshield. It's this looks beautiful. This does look beautiful. This does look quite beautiful. Not gonna lie about that. That's it's a stuttering mess. That said, this is definitely not a fault. They're definitely paying someone. You're going to go ahead and take this heavy stand right to here, I guess. I don't think this is a heavy stand at all. I guess it's not. Either way, we're going to take it. Go ahead and steal this stand here. Parking brake set. Ground knobs. Power, trucks and cones. Okay. We got ground power now. Close flight. Wow! It was a 10! 10! That's impressive. It was a 10. We got a 10 on it. That is impressive. That is impressive. We got a 10 on that. Great touchdown. Yeah, we are still gonna make our way to Gibraltar, just to be clear though. But I'm gonna reach out to Sim first. Because Sim is too laggy for us. Yeah. We're gonna make our way over to Gibraltar now, considering that it's only 2. As long as we're there by like 4:30, I'm fine with that. It's maybe like an hour long flight, if that. Yeah, we got a 10, which is nice. I'm quite happy with a 10. And this is my bad chance. Still. If it might help if we were to close that. Yeah, movie's late. We might need processes. There you go. That might have been a VPON issue. Anyway. That's in 24. That up. And then, yeah. Then I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quickly. But yeah, I'll be back. Alright. We're back. Not that bad. Okay. You're okay. Wait, let's make our way down to... Let's make our way over to Gibraltar. Which will only take about an hour long flight. We're gonna take the A319. fine. Departure time UTC. That's an aim. Bit of an ambitious one, but that is an aim. Let me just take a look. Here, that's some radar. Let's go. Stand. Departure in the okay. Book flight. Generate FP. Charlie. And this is why we do this. Let's get those guys aligning. Speedbird, 6 Echo Romeo. Flight plan filed. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get the pilot back up and maybe flight as well. In combination with auto FPS. I'd like to go ahead, Phoenix. Come on now. Massive balance, load aircraft. Fast. Okay. There we go. And this is why when I say, yeah, to restart the sim, it's fine. That's what I wanted. Okay. Trees. We are an A3 no matter now. There you go. Back on, we're back on vaccine now. So. Right. Get that all on. Battery's on now. No. I've noticed a bug with the Phoenix. You gotta switch aircraft real quickly. It won't reset the IRS timing. In that case, we're just waiting on people to board and whatever and whatnot. So, back in this beautiful bad boy. Okay. That's a radar. Where's this later? That guy's taking off from right. 36 left. So we shall take off 36 right. Unload. We make our way down to Gibraltar now. 36 left. Go 36 right. Okay. Flight plan. That's right. Init request. It'll take us a few minutes to get everything back up and running. So I'm okay with the boarding and all this taking on. Speedbird 6 Echo Romeo. Let me just verify that that's the actual call sign. changing. What is it? Yeah, that's the old one. Let me just verify something. Okay, where's that's there. Let me tell you what. Flights. Let me just go ahead and refile this. There you go. Refile. What is our cost index? Anyway, let's get back into SimBrief. SimBrief. Cost index 60. Cruising flight level 330. Performance. Okay, flight plan. Departure via runway 36 left. Or sorry, 36 right. Via Vitib 7 Whiskey. Departure. Okay. Good. All right. And then Gibraltar. Oh, we got it. This Gibraltar's gonna be fun. Be fun again. Gibraltar's gonna be fun. We got crosswind, and it's possible to have a tailwind from either direction. Station calling your mic cut out. Okay. Alright, let's see here. I'd rather not have that. In performance, we're going to be ready to go here in about in a few moments. Performance and tools. 36 right. QNH 1017. Okay. Just landing in 1 minute. Yeah, I find that kind of interesting. Okay. We're still loading this one. Anything? Yeah, that's all appropriate. Flaps 1. What? So we can take off the land. Take off again. Yeah. 127. 127. 132. 13,000, as we already established. Flex to temp 67. Okay. Putting on the board now. Okay, AP1 now. It should be on. It should be on. Making 1. Now 1, 2, 3, 4. APU bleed on. And once you get that APU available, you can go ahead and push. You can go ahead and push and start. Stand 556. Push and start on to Echo Bravo, expecting runway 36 right for departure. Okay. We can go ahead and get fuel pumps on. Actually, let's go ahead and GSX to do its thing. Okay. Motor traffic, Speedbird 6 Echo Romeo, stand 556. Push and start on to Echo Bravo 6, expecting runway 36 right for departure. Motor traffic.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Good, you're ready for pushback, so am I.
Departure checks completed. Bypass being inserted.
Good. I'm ready for push as well. I'm the one most ready for push ever. Yeah. Sounds like a certain present we got. Okay.
Locking gear.
Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brake, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wing.
Okay. There we go. Engine should be starting up now. My wrist being hurt. It'll be a visual approach into Gibraltar, just to be clear. It'll be a visual. It's gonna get interesting, to be clear. I have never landed at Gibraltar. We have never landed at Gibraltar. Not ever. We have never landed at Gibraltar. I have no clue what we're getting ourselves into, aside from a mess, potentially. Likely. Bravo 6 by, and then November Yankee 1-2.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Okay. Flaps full. Nose down. Nose up. Full left. Full right. Speed brake full. Flaps up now. then we'll line up via Yankee 1 or whatever.
Top track disconnected. My fast pin removed.
We're ready.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Should tell them we're ready because we are taking off quickly today. We get to taxi right over there. And we're good. Okay. Madrid traffic speed bird 6 Echo Romeo taxiing via Echo Bravo 6 and November Yankee 1-2.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Runway 36 right for departure. Madrid traffic. Okay. Verify that we are looking solid in terms of VATS and radar. That's because we are. Time to mention that we haven't taken any kind of look at what our departure looks like. Whatever. I'm fine with that. I'm quite fast on the ground. I'm comfortably fast. Let's see if these engines are overpowered this time. Madrid traffic via Yankee 1, Speedbird 6 Echo Romeo, lining up runway 36 right for departure. Madrid traffic. Okay. Madrid traffic Speedbird 6 Echo Romeo taking off runway 36 right. Madrid traffic. Okay. Thrust set. Manflex 67 auto thrust blue. Airspeed alive. Airspeed is completely alive. Now. Live. 60 knots check. 80 knots check. 100 knots check. V1 and rotate. Pause your rate. You're up. Flaps away. Madrid traffic Speedbird 6 Echo Romeo airborne passing 3000, climbing 5030. Direct. Okay. What? Look at how much smoother this thing is running. Also, look at literally how beautiful this is looking. So, there's the reason that we did that. Let's go land at Gibraltar, which is going to be interesting. We've never done this before. There's no arrival procedures at all. It is simply, you land on the fucking runway. At least according to Navarre. And I trust them fully. So, I don't know how this is going to go. We got no ATC going over to Gibraltar. We've got precisely 0 ATC. So this is going to get interesting. No doubt about it. No doubt about this. This is going to get very, very, very interesting. Just to show everyone the frames. I don't know why the sim does that. I guess it just is after we've been in it for a long time. In fairness, we did get 3 full legs done without resetting it. So I'm gonna guess that's the reason why. I don't know, to be honest. I don't care either. Yeah, so Gibraltar is interesting because it's possible to have both a crosswind. It's possible to have both a tailwind from both directions, which means you can't directly see the wind, right? So Gibraltar is going to be one of those interesting things, right? I don't know how well it's going to go. My hope is that it goes well. I don't know. Anyway, we're in an A319, so we are about as equipped for it as we are going to get. Just go ahead. See it. Online. Yeah, well, main thing is we are climbing quite rapidly, so now we can go ahead and start the ground first. So, Gibraltar in an hour, and this is estimating us 15 minutes, that's not accurate at all. This here is going to be estimating us at 8 o'clock exactly, so that's 4 a.m. exactly. So, that's not bad at all, actually. So, let's get the iPad up here. So, Gibraltar, I guess it's just going to be a straight in approach via 27 or 09. I guess it's just a visual. I don't know how we're going to do it because, yeah, you may just need to pick a waypoint and go for it. And there appears to be no arrival procedures. There appear to be no arrival procedures. Linus says know how to fly a visual approach to the main thing, which we know how to fly. So. This is estimated. This is telling us to take 09, but it's a crosswind either direction. It's a crosswind either direction. And we'll just take 27. So. Let's go direct. Reset. Let's go direct reset. That'll cut off some time. That'll cut off some time. Or not. I don't know. So, imagine your glass look imaginary. So it'll be just a visual. Yeah. Either go for the dive method or try to bring it in at your glass look. Just so it's not going to go through. I'm tempted to level off at 0, to be honest. So. 22-mile final or so, I guess. We'll try to be down PMOS. And then, yeah, we'll take, I think, 2 seconds. Take the winds 7 seconds. Go Gibraltar. The winds 7 seconds. Right now. So, we'll get up to 330, and then we'll essentially come right back down. He must want to be at or around 3,000. Arrival 09 or something. No vias. So I guess, is there a waypoint or so? That does make. Is there a waypoint or something for the 09ers? Kind of makes sense. Yeah, I mean, there's PMOS. But Victor, Juliet, Fox is probably going to be the best option. And then it's just a visual from there. Yeah, it's just a visual from there. Unless we want to land. Unless you want to land to 7, which I don't see any problem with. I mean, it's going to be a crosswind landing no matter what. So, yeah, I don't see any problem with that. In that case, 3,000. No, actually, we'll take 2 seconds. PMOS. 3,000 at PMOS. Top descent at 4-1 then, so that's about 20 minutes or so. Yeah. Phoenix is looking absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. That's what we're aiming for then. 3,000 at PMOS, and then from PMOS we'll turn visual. So, and anyone else to get to Gibraltar? It is simply just in that case we got the whole place to ourselves by the looks of it. 31 minutes. So. In about 40 minutes, we'll land at Gibraltar. Well, we're gonna aim for 2-7, I think. That just to me makes a bit more sense considering the flight plan. And yeah, to be honest, fast. So here's what we'll do. For this, what we'll do is we'll make a plan. Fancy Airbus pen. With our fancy Airbus pen, we'll make a plan. So, it's going to be about 22-mile final. What's the runway elevation like? To make a plan to get into Gibraltar. Elevation level. So assuming that it's 0. So at PMOS, I want to be at 3,000. PMOS at 3,000. Any kind of my question is, will this give us any kind of max auto brake? Good to know. Good to note is max auto brake. We flutter at all that's a go. Okay, so flaps full. 127. 1. So aim for 132 in the approach speed. And that gives at PMOS. So on 10 mile final, 10 miles. I want to be at that speed. 132, and then 3,000. 132 and 3,000. And then, yeah. Auto brake will be max. Max. Which the A320 actually does not have. Or sorry, the A320. Those give us some information. It's a 5,000 foot runway. So hopefully we don't bash it down onto the runway, but at the same time that takeoff was not bad. So even if as long as we don't like bash it down onto the runway, it ought to give us at least an 8.5, I reckon. So yeah, in that case at PMOS I want to be going 160 knots at PMOS. Yeah. This is gonna be brutal. prepare for some comedy gold as our final flight of the night. Prepare yourselves for some comedy gold. Landing into Gibraltar. We'll begin our descent at Volpe. We will begin our descent. Actually, we'll level off here at this one. We'll level off here. Level off there, and then we're not that far out, so level off there, and then top descent's literally like right there. So either I'm about to shit myself. This is gonna be fun, guys. I'm telling you, it's gonna be fun. And it's in the A319, so which I think we just did a really good job at takeoff with. So yep. In terms of our we're at 9.26, which is decent. So, minimum rating of at least for the past 10 flights of 8 or higher, and then average rating past 30 flights 9.5 or higher. I'm sorry. 21, and then a minimum of 50 flights in 50 hours. Yeah, so I'm trying to get the, when we're done with this, we're going to have gotten the certification, or the type rating. That's the aim, anyway. And I think that's a good aim. So, I mean, we just got a 10 on something, so. We just got a 10 on that flight to Madrid, so we just got to 10. Direct Volpe, and we'll begin our descent at Volpe. So, anyway, prepare for some comedy gold now. The main thing is 160. At PMOS, 160. One speed 160. So that I don't know how that affects stuff. To be honest, I would probably be in our descent there in a moment. Because we all know how it's going to act up. Actually, if it's... We get our descent here momentarily. And, in terms... I guess it doesn't say transitions. Yeah, we'll assume that. We'll just assume that. Can we get a better, please? QNH, probably back neutral. Uncertainties. Temperature 25. Wind 090 degrees winds. In that case, yeah, this one. tailwind, whatever. Our approach speed, we said 1, 3, 2 on the approach speed. And then borrow. I guess we'll have to call out stable approach. Around 200 is what I'm thinking. Which will go 150. Go 150 on the borrow. And this is where, guys, I am not very good because I'm not a visual approach person. I'm a ILS and RNAV approach person. I'm not a general aviation flyer. I'm not a general aviation, but I am an IFR pilot. And Gibraltar is visual approaches only. So that's where it's gonna, that's why it's gonna be interesting. This is why I'm Anyway, we're finally tuned to this aircraft. I've been flying the A319 a bunch. We will see how this goes in about 30 minutes. In about 30 minutes, we will see how this thing goes. Hopefully that doesn't mean to shit. Let's go down to Gibraltar traffic speed bird 6 Echo Romeo leading descent now from flight level 300 down to flight level 200 level by Mike Alpha Romeo, and then for Gibraltar we will be landing via runway 27 Gibraltar traffic. This is going to get interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking. So we actually haven't ever landed at Gibraltar, and so hopefully we don't crash. But don't worry, you're in safe hands. Although we can always go around. If it don't look right, coming down. Right. Anyway, enjoy the flight. We're beginning our descent early because it's too much of a hack to do it properly and to stay at altitude when floating now on flight. So, anyway, enjoy the flight. Enjoy having our backs working on our landing. Thank you all so much. So long. Can't exactly deny that. Cannot exactly deny that. I am hoping we get at least an 8.5, if not right after we can flight tomorrow. We're gonna get her down to Gibraltar though. And yeah. It's gonna get interesting. What's going on here? There we go. Fenix is misbehaving. About 200. Run me out. 3.3. At least there's basically no taxi. So, I mean, you have to taxi that runway. It's only 6,000 foot runway. So, if we float this at all, it's an immediate dump. It is an immediate go around with fuel we most likely don't have. Yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna just
Alright. Shall we do this? Okay. Do we do this? 80 miles. We got plenty of time for our descent. Alright, this is going to be interesting. So we got about 20 minutes. About 23 minutes till touchdown. Probably closer to 25. Just to verify we are still level 1. No, we are not. Oh, number 1 by far. We're number 1 by far. So, it's estimated just in 11 minutes, but that's clearly not going to happen. About 80 miles. About 80 miles to touchdown. So. Then we'll level off here for a minute. Our approach speed is 132. We're going to intercept PMOS at 3,000. And yeah. Essentially. CM27. It's here. Charlie Foxtrot, yeah. So. We get to vector ourselves around. So. Gibraltar traffic speed bird 6 Echo Romeo, but descending now at 100, and we'll be landing via runway 27. Visual bridge course, Gibraltar traffic. I'm just back here. Speed 340 is fine, actually. Landing lights on. So we don't forget this. I'm nervous because I've never landed at Gibraltar, and I haven't done very many visual approaches at all. I haven't done very many visual approaches at all. So, basically, what I understand though, based on the few minutes of research I just did, come in shallow. That's really hard. So that's what we're gonna try to do. Come in hard, touch the runway hard, come in shallow. That's what we're gonna try to do. So it'd be 1,000 feet off the ground, and then it'd be like do what Navy pilots do. Seems like that's a good idea. You're a diamond. I hope that new sky gives us whatever score we want. So. That's a go. The PMOS waypoint does appear to be about as good of a waypoint as trying to get. So. Still feeling a little high, but I don't think we got that much of an option. Night, the speed. Our speed down. 250. Below 10,000 for obvious reasons. And I'd rather go at this slow. I mean, we do have, we're estimating it's 3.2 pounds of fuel on board, but whatever. Gibraltar traffic speed bird, 6 Echo Romeo, descending now amounts to 3,000 feet. Quite rapidly for our approach into Gibraltar, once again landing via runway 27, Gibraltar traffic. To attempt Gibraltar today. And yeah, though it's not recommended, actually it's saying 27 is fine now. So that's what we're landing on because of the PMOS waypoint. So okay, we're a little late on that. Our speed needs to be under control a lot more. Your speed under control. Come on now. Buzz the cabin. Fill the cabin. We ain't waiting for them. It's our fuel. It's a little tighter than I would like. Situation is a little bit tighter than I would like. Just be crystal clear. Or now. Your speed down. Get it down.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Good. Because I don't know if you know this, but this is going to be shady. It's going to be a bit of a rough one. From PMOS we get to go direct to Charlie Fox. Where's it? Where's Fox? Where is Fox? Airbites. Okay. Speed 119. Go flaps 1 squared down at altitude. Okay. Landing lights are on. Good, good. Everything is all on. We're approaching it. We're approaching it. This is nervous. This is. It is nervous. I am nervous. This really is. And your food is like down over there. So. What is it? 1017, I want to say. 1016. Can I just... Yeah, it's 1016 right now. I'd like to send now to 2,500. A little. Okay. It's over there, so. Ground spoilers. We'll arm those and they'll turn down. There's no localizer right here. It's just us and the plane. How well do we know the A319 is the question at hand. Flaps 1. And we'll put our gear down in a moment. I'm gonna have this out here, I think. Speed brake. You tell me why I should put the speed brake away. And I see it. Tell me why I should put it away. We're still not at what I want. Yeah, I know it is. Speed 180. Actually, speed 170 now. That's fine, actually. And I see it. Speed 170, and we can maintain that for a bit. And we'll make a turn at some point in a moment, actually, right now. I'll tell it when to do that. Flaps 2. For obvious reasons. We come in shallow, and then that's the goal at least. We're gonna turn. In the turn now. 2, 3. Two 1400 degrees. To join up on an imaginary extended localizer. Okay. Let's do this. Flaps 3. Gear down. Speed 160. It's not even an RNAV, to be clear. It's not even an RNAV. Okay. Direct. Down to 1,000, please. And I see it. It's right over there. Flaps full.
2,500.
Noted. Go down to 1,500. The plane is trying to help us out as much as we possibly can. As much as it can, the plane is trying to help us out, to be clear. Okay. Gibraltar traffic, Speedbird 66 Romeo is on about a 15-mile final runway 27. Gibraltar traffic. Okay. At least we have this guide reference here for where we need to be, and we also have that as well. We're gonna come at this shallow, and then we're gonna try to pull it up at the end. So, but yeah, once we get to like a 5-mile final, the flight control systems ain't gonna do empty shit for us. So, landing checks. Yeah, once we get to that, it's not, the plane's not going to do hoopty shit for us at all. So, I mean, I do appreciate that the Airbus is trying to help us out a little, or a significant amount. So, by trying to add some kind of like marker for us, it says, okay, that's where we are. That's where you are in comparison. So. This is nervous. This is nerve-wracking. It's nerve-wracking right here. They still have it inside, right? It's right over there. Turn final. It'll be like a 4.5-mile final, something like that. Down to 1,000, please. As you wish. Okay. Let me just verify traffic. Unless that's it. Which it might be. Yeah, no, that is it right there. Okay. Maintain this right here. We're gonna slow our speed all the way down to speed 114. And I do have it in sight. Okay. Gibraltar traffic, Speedbird 66 Romeo, 7-mile final, runway 27, official approach course. Gibraltar traffic. Okay. This is nerve-wracking. What this is. Down to 500, please. And then we'll just maintain 500 or something.
1,000.
Noted. my controls. Just keep this level more, you know, please. I'll try to be a little closer. See the runway, just to be clear. You see it. Shallow approach. You should not be climbing at all. Should not be climbing at all. We should be descending. Got 4 reds right now, but that's fine. Just maintain this altitude. And then it's back down to begin. Don't. We're getting 4 reds right now. I reckon it will turn to 5. Or, okay, there we go. And it's down to begin.
Don't sink.
Shut up.
Don't sink.
Shut up.
Don't sink.
Yep. We're not sinking.
Don't sink.
If only there's.
Don't sink.
Shut up.
Don't sink.
Shut up.
Don't sink.
This is Gibraltar.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
It's the dive method, I
Don't
think.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
We're still at Gibraltar.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Sink rate. Don't sink.
Burning. 20. Retard.
Don't sink.
$253 feet per minute. We made it. That landing was. Don't know what to think about that landing. We made it though. We made it. Really stepped on the brakes there. Intentionally. Gibraltar traffic speed bird. 6 Echo Romeo has successfully landed. And we are now turning to back taxi runway 09. Gibraltar traffic. Made it. Not thrilled with that approach, but at the end of the day, what else do you want? You know? At the end of the day, what else do we want? And I don't really know what else we can do here at Gibraltar, you know? I just hope it's a passer. That's just what I hope. Sorry, cars. Go ahead and turn off over here. Oh my word, I'm still shaking over after that. So now we managed to butter it, and I don't know how the fuck we managed to do that. Stand 2. That seems appropriate to stand. Laps away. Steering's a little broken. Alignment's off. Away. Okay. Actually, that is right on. Nose lights off. Okay. We made it. Ground surfaces. Trucks and cones. Ground power. Oh wow. How the fuck did it give us a 10? How the fuck did it give us a 10? How the fuck did it give us a 10? How the fuck did it give us a 10? And yeah, so it said 253 feet per minute. Got no clue how that managed to happen. And we made it to Gibraltar. Yeah, it is currently 4 a.m. I need to get some sleep. Once again, got no clue how the fuck we were just able to pull that guy off. So, News Guy gave me a 10. Yep. So, okay. Well, thank you all so much for tuning in, especially into yeah, especially with that final fun part. That part is fun. That part is fun. Yeah, you can see it. You can expect to see a short on that at some point here soon. Yeah, 253 feet per minute. I aim for around 250. I mean, it's a little on the hard side, but at least I know that things actually sat down on the runway without any bounces, without floating it right. I think 250 feet per minute is solid. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you all so much for tuning in for these past 6 hours. It's been a blast. I mean, it really has. I want to go get some sleep though. It's 4:09. So anyway, and I'll see you all tonight. Actually, so tonight we're gonna. We're officially 8:50, and we're 55% of the way down now. Tonight we are going to get to Madeira, and then to Lanzarote, and then to Lisbon. So then we'll be packing this up by the end of the week. Is my hope. Thank you so much to Grumpy Bus Driver for putting this all together over on the Aeronaut News Co page. Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Have a good day. Bye bye.